Hi everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Ian is Weirdo. So today I'm going to be using my Hirschner's yarn I need to announce my yarn, really. This is a skein of yarn I totally forgot about, and it's a whole skein of like perfectly good red yarn. Totally forgot about it, but that's what the point of this whole series is, right? Is to use the yarn that's been in our stash that we've forgotten about for one reason or another. And today I'm going to be making some Hexagon like granny Hexagon slippers. I did not invent this idea, and I'll be following along with a tutorial that I linked in the description of this live. So, so if you want to do that, be a part of that, make it with me, you are welcome to. So there's no guidance on what hook size she used. I think I'm going to I usually use something larger for my cardigans, but I think for the slippers, I want to use something smaller. And it looks like she uses a fairly small hook. I don't quite know what size it is. So I'm kind of torn between like a 4 or a 5. Hi Kim, welcome in. Today I'm going to be making some granny Hexagon slippers. I'm going to be making it for a friend here in the YouTube community. If you want to make some with me, you're welcome to. It's funny because I was looking for videos because I just wanted to make these as like last minute gifts. Wasn't necessarily thinking like in the Stash Buster like framework. And then when I found this video, this the person who put together this video, which is Simple Crochet, this was a series that she did on like what to do with scrap yarn. So it actually works out perfectly. And she put it together really nicely where it was like a nice rainbow of colors. For me, mine's gonna be solid, I think, but 4 feels too small. 4 feels too small, but you want it nice and cozy on feet, but acrylic's gonna be hot, because it doesn't breathe. You want them to be easy to wash. Hey Bridget, welcome in. My brain just like glitched out and I was like, Okay, let's see. These are some tiny little. Can you show or explain how to do it in different sizes? So her tutorial. So I'll have to rely on her explanation. I do know that when you do it in, so it's in the description of the video I'm following if you want to do it that way, but we can see how she does it. Okay, so for me, I think I'm gonna swing for a 5mm hook if I can find one. That's a 5.5. I know I have so many 5mm hooks and they're just hiding from me, taunting me. But yeah, because we'll have to think about the width of the foot, and I've been thinking about this too, like how will the width of the foot and the length, because everything's going to get bigger at the same time, right? How far it goes up the ankle, how far it goes down the foot, how wide it is. I imagine the most important measurement will be how wide it is, because you definitely want to make sure the foot can fit in there. And then, because what you'll do is basically make that, once you fold it, you make that L shape, and then you add on a toe and you add on a cuff for the ankle. So those can be definitely adjusted for how big the foot is, and then birds. There's a 5. Yeah, but we'll go through it together. Hopefully we get to that point tonight. We'll see how long it takes. Oh, I want to do a double magic ring. Just because these are going to be worn, assuming they fit, and they are probably going to be washed. Hopefully, they'll be washed. I want to make sure that they can hold up to, wear and tear over time. So I know that I know how I would start a hexagon cardigan, but I'm going to follow these instructions just to see if anything is different. I know already she's not doing a magic ring. Oh, great. Barf. Now, I thought about this last night, and let me know what you all think, because I know that we're kind of in the age of media where like TikToks and Instagrams can use other people's videos and stuff, like clips of other people's videos, to and then respond to them, or like have them like a video within video. And I was like, when I was doing my project yesterday, I was like, I wonder if I could have just had the video on mute and had it like in part of the video, so that you could at least see what part I was on. So I don't think I'll get copyright. Oh, I don't think I'll have a copyright issue from that, but you never know. I won't be using the audio because the audio would be an issue. And I'm not trying to steal any. I mean, who knows? So I'm going to pull it up and I'm going to put that video within my video so that we can at least see what's going on. I don't want that. Second of 4 Kraken hats tonight as I listen. Oh, nice. Okay, share screen. Let me figure out how to do this real quick. Okay. And I decided not to do a top-down video because I feel like that's not doing a whole lot anyways. So okay. And Nightbot just dropped the link to my giveaway. Tomorrow is the last day for that, so if you want to join that, you can go through that link. It's also on my channel if you want to watch that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did it in a different way, which is why I okay, 3 double crochet, 3 chains. Wow, that's a lot. We didn't chain up from that either. Or did we? Okay, that makes more sense. I was trying to follow the notes on the screen, but they're not the same as the. But yeah, I didn't dye the yarn the same way that I dyed the I usually dye the yarn, so it's just not as easy to recreate, so I don't want to offer that as a selection when I can't make it again. So that's part of the reason why I'm doing the giveaway. But thank you so much. Yeah, I love the colors. I love the bright rainbow colors. One, two, three, four. Hey, Chris, welcome in. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's not my hands. I did not did not do anything to my fingers. No, I'm on. This is someone else's video. This is the video in the description. If you wanted to make the videos, if you wanted to make the slippers with me, I'm working in a red yarn. Third chain up, insert your hook. I don't understand why we did the chain last. It's all good. This is different. I wasn't sure that I was gonna do it like this. Okay, so this is the thing. I didn't watch the whole thing before the whole video. This whole video before this, but the description at the top is not what is being done, and it's a little confusing. Just that confuses me. Okay, so I'm gonna close my double magic ring. So this follows all the same principles, definitely at the beginning too, of the hexagon crochet cardigan, and I assume we're going to make some changes, for, again, like I said, like the toes and the ankle, and everyone does their hexagons a little differently, so that's fine. So we're gonna go in here. And do a slip stitch. So it's slightly different from what round one in this top piece says here, because you're only completing this repeat 5 times, and then you're doing 2 double crochet, and then you're joining to the chain of 5 that you did to chain up. So so if you're following along with this video, you would do your circle of chains that you slip stitch together, or you would do your double magic ring if you're following along with me. Then you would chain 5, and then you would alternate, you would do the 3 double crochet, 3 chain. You would do that, like I said, 5 times, and then you would do 2 double crochet and slip stitch into the 3rd of the 5th chain that you started out the row with. So we're course correcting back to where we want to be. So she's changing colors. So that's and like I said earlier, this is a project that she was talking about using scrap yarn for, which I think this is such a good idea to use scrap yarn for. But I'm doing mine as a solid colors, and I've had this Hirschner's yarn for months, and I just forgot, I had it. Okay, so now we're gonna make 6 chains, which feels like a lot. It would be cool if I made videos like this and then I put them in my lives. I didn't think about that. That would have been so much better for Halloween. I know. It looks teeny weeny for sure, doesn't it? I was trying to read on how big it was, but she never said. And chain 3 spaces, 3 double crochet, chain 3, 3 double crochet. I wonder if it's going to I wonder if, because I'm using a larger hook size, if that chain space size is going to be too much. It still looks fine, so I don't think it's going to be a problem, but wait and see. I am very interested to see how we do foot width, because that's going to make a big difference, I think. Granted, it should have quite a bit of stretch in it inherently by the stitch, and then also the fact that we're using acrylic yarn, but I just want to make sure that it can fit onto the foot of the person who I'm giving it to, because it's got to fit over some wider parts of the foot here and there. So but now that I'm thinking about it, I could, the video tutorials I've done, yeah, I mean, if you look at the size of her hands, and the yarn looks thinner than a 4, but not like it might be a 2, a 2 or 3. So it might be like 2.5 or 3 millimeter hook, like not like it looks like it could be like a 1 millimeter hook or something right now. Looks super small, but I don't think it's that small. Still fairly small, but it's probably a clover or more. So, but it's in the steels set. So I wonder if you could find the color. And the last, yeah, I kind of wish that the everything up top was a little bit more consistent with what was actually going on. Yeah, I can look in a different. Let's see. Let's see what shade of. This is like a lilac-y color. Okay, the steels are. Okay, so I don't think it's that because they're super small. I thought there was some kind of like in between. Nope. I don't know. Maybe it's just another, random ergonomic hook. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the third chain. Put an extra double crochet. I actually like this way of doing a granny square, granny shape. Pink is 3.5. For still hook, it's 1.25. Yeah, I don't think it's a 1.25. I don't think, but I have the. See, I thought Clover 3.5 was red because I've had that hook before. Oh wait, okay, let's see. I'm not paying attention. Okay, so one thing I don't like is that for the first round we chained up 5, and I like the height, but for the second round we chained 6, and I feel like it's a little loose, so I'm gonna chain 5 instead. when I was thinking about doing this on like the top-down camera, I was like, "There's no way that I'm gonna that it's gonna catch any of this," because I make these like this, just like right here in front of my face. I was like, "There's no way that I'm gonna be able to keep that down in front of the camera. I can't keep anything else there, basically, anyways." So. Now it's really bothering me. Is the clover is because okay, I feel like have a have a clover hook that's pink. This pink, but it doesn't really look like what she has on the video. Like hers looks a little bit more purpley. I bet it's not a clover because this is a 3.75. This is an F. Yeah, I would say hers is a little bit more. Who knows? Who knows? It's gonna bop it. I guess, but I was like, I swear that 3.5 was like slightly different, but I really love the Hirschner's worsted yarn. It's so soft. It is. There are some skeins that are definitely more inconsistent than others. You know, they'll have more knots. The yarn is kind of you know a little all over the place, but for the most part, I feel like it's 50-50. But when you get a good skein, you're like, this is good value yarn, and like the prices. I don't think I think it might be among the cheapest, if not the cheapest value yarn, like for like yardage. One, two, three, four, five, six. Just counting my sides to make sure I'm on the right path. So doing this method of how we're chaining up and turning for this one, it felt like it was going to look better, but I think upon just like looking at it, I don't like it as much as my usual method. That's when I work in the corner rather than the middle of the side of the granny square or the granny hexagon. But that's okay. I mean, it's not the worst, but it just, to me, I don't know, it looks a little weird. When she laid it down, it's weird. It's like, huh, that's weird. Okay, I like how we're both like kind of obsessive about this. That's kind of stuff that bothers me too. Interesting. So that's 2.5 millimeters, right? I'm having to look it up because I don't know this off the top of my head. Because I know they size thing like that can be, because that's like the difference between like imperial and something else. It's like how they move from like millimeters to like those. It's okay. Sometimes the keyboard gets me too. Just giving me shit, but for real. Sometimes I'm like, I can't spell it, no matter how many times I type it in correctly on the keyboard. It's just like, nope. Hey, Lori, welcome in. Today I am following this tutorial by Simple Crochet, and I am making a hexagon slipper, granny slipper, that will be for one of our friends here on YouTube. So I'm going to look something like this. I don't know, are those holes too big? No, it's on a foot. It'll be fine. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm using a 4-weight yarn, so I feel like, we'll just keep going with what we're doing here. But I was looking, I had this idea to make these anyways, and then I found this video, and she is doing this. Simple Crochet is doing this, or was doing this, this video series on how to use up scrap yarn. So it kind of worked out perfectly with kind of what I'm doing with the Squash or Stash series thingy that I'm doing right now. Cute last minute gift. She's using her scrap yarn and just making like a really cute little rainbow slipper over here. So you can change colors every round or however you want. I'm just making a solid colored one. Um, and this is what it's looking like so far, but we know once we start. Oh yeah. Well, it's no problem on my side. I know you're doing a ton of things at once, so you know it's one of those things where you know you just have to you know we're all so busy. Even though like we're all kind of living these lives of like so much of what we do is on YouTube and stuff like that. It's like, well, if you're making videos, it's like it can take up so much time. It's ridiculous. Doesn't feel like it should, and then all of a sudden, like your whole life is um, busy from this, like or like all your brain power is taken up by this. Nightbot just dropped the link to the giveaway that I'm doing. So if you haven't entered and you want to, please do that. It ends tomorrow night at midnight, basically my time, so Pacific Standard. If you would like to enter, especially if you are someone who is here, like I would rather you win it than someone who just came to my channel to enter a giveaway. And that's the extent of the interaction we have. While I still appreciate that they came for the giveaway, period. Something weird is going on with my thing. I should stick a Q-tip in there. Sometimes these things are so fucking annoying. Okay, it was for Chris, not for me. I was like, it felt like it might be for Chris, but I did not. I guess I'll respond. Okay, now it's acting fine. Just like fiddling with it a little bit, I guess. I don't know. It is a science how these things work, but is it a science to me? No, it's magic. It's witchcraft. I don't understand it. So I don't have a project lined up for tomorrow. Um, so if you all have anything you would like to see for a last minute gift or any ideas, we can crack out a pattern together tomorrow on the live if you want, or something else. I don't know. Um, like throwing water on a hot stove burner. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, this doesn't feel like it. It doesn't sound good. Like it should be going in my body, and honestly, probably shouldn't. But you know, it is what I've made it to be. You just did a post on your actual channel. Cool. Oh my gosh, your granddaughter with the mashed potatoes video, so cute. It's your granddaughter, right? I'm remembering that correctly. Kids are so funny. They're so emotive. I love that. Oh yeah. So this is I got this at LA Comic Con, and it was in there was a whole like horror section, and someone had designed this. It's really freaking cool, right? I had to get it. I had to get it. So when I design my own like merch or stuff, if the spot not Spotify, if Shopify works, which I don't know, something in the air of like this is like what would be super cool to do. Obviously not this design. I don't want to rip off anyone else's designs. But yeah, it says stay weird, very witchy. Yeah, it's got like a death head moth, uh, D20 potion bottle. There's some stuff under that I can't quite see unless I pull my shirt out. It looks like I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I was like a tarot card, and I was like, no, not really. But I'm not familiar enough with probably Catholicism to understand what that is. It's a little dagger, a mushroom, a candle. It's very cool. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, you must be mine. Quit the vape, went on lozenges a few years back, found I kept puffing on that thing all the time. It is much harder to quit vaping because you can just puff on it anytime. And I've quit so many times and I truly like just don't care when I do quit. And I've quit smoking. Um, but like sometimes I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna pick it back up. And then I'm kind of like, why did I do that? I went through all the annoying parts of quitting. I don't know. I know that, and I don't think maybe in the past. I don't know. I've noticed that there are points in my bipolar that like cycles that nicotine does help me. Like it specifically does help me, and so it's hard because I can quit, and then if I go through an episode, like I'll start like, up again, and it's like, okay, well, I just did that again. Yeah, I was. Yeah, it. Yeah, I mean, it's got moons on it, but it's not like the moon tarot card. And then it's got this like Virgin Mary type figure on it. So I'm like, I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Looks cool though. Yeah, could definitely be an Oracle card because they could have anything on them, right? I never really used them much myself. I know a lot of people use them, but I stick to more classic tarot cards for myself because I can't really understand them. Okay. And it's one of the things with my surgeries that they want, like if you have a surgery, they want you to stop smoking because nicotine can uh, interfere with your recovery time. So I always stopped. I mean, I stopped smoking before my hysterectomy and everything. Um, and there is, it's harder out here because everything is like pre-mixed. But in North Carolina, there was a vape shop that you could mix the amount of nicotine that you want in your vape juice, and so you could have like you could run like a 0% all the time. So you would just it'd be pure like vapor with no nicotine. Decks of both type. Oh, cool. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chris. High blood pressure out of nowhere. It did it end up? I'm hoping it ended up being not a huge deal. Oh, the ER is not a it's not a warm fuzzy place to stay, especially not by yourself. It's amazing what because in the past like several years, I found myself being in ER a lot between me and my ex's help, and we like it started to shape like our lives so much, like the like if we knew we were going or if we felt like we were going, having like an extra like battery pack to charge our phones and like having like a basically go bag for everything. So I'm so sorry. It's back down now. Okay, that's so good. That's good. I'm glad. And I'm glad you were able to go and get it checked out just in case, because you never want to mess with it just in case it is something. But I'm sorry that you had to go through all that and probably wait like forever and a day just to find out that it's nothing. The ER sucks. The ER sucks. Okay, coding it to the size we want. Well, how do we know what size we want? Oh my gosh, she's drawing a little foot. I love this. Oh, Zach is home too. Oh, that's so good. Okay, thank you for sharing that with us. I'll have to reach out to him. Been thinking about him. See, I'm thinking about the heel and the width of the foot, because you can think about the length of the foot all you want, but if it's not, I mean, is it always proportionate? I don't think so, right? That's why you have like different size. Okay. Oh, look, showed the hook right there. Okay, so yarn art jeans, so that is a 2-weight. So I'm still not totally sure how I'm supposed to know. What measurement? So basically from the heels to the base of the toes, but that's different on everyone too. 3.7. 3.7 what? Like, that's not 3.7 inches. I'm so confused. I'm really not sure how to. Okay. Let's see. I'm just going to Google average foot circumference by size. Now Google's offering to help me with my toughest homework problems. Not interested. Thank you. With AI. Okay, so I think these are also women's sizes. It's important to fit ankle/foot circumference. With this size, like 31.5 centimeters. So folded over should be that. So I guess one side should be half of that. So this is what I'm looking at. So I have this chart here. Let me make myself smaller. So this is a crochet sock and foot sizing chart. And no, but it doesn't say from just says adult, but then it doesn't say whether or not it's men's or women's, and that is something that is important to know because there is a distinct difference with how they're just a foot. It's like, here's a foot. And there are other um, I mean, I guess I could see when it fits my foot and put myself on this chart, but I have a really wide foot that's very short. It's fairly short, but it's wider than it is normally for this size. What fiber would I recommend to use for slippers? Well, I will just preface this by saying that I am not an expert on slippers. I think something that is a natural fiber and is breathable is probably best. Anything that you would use for any other kind of wearable, so something in the realm of cotton, hemp, wool, those tend to probably be the best. Yeah. So Bridget and I are kind of on the same. Yeah. So acrylic's not going to breathe. Acrylic's plastic, so it's not the best thing, but it's the most affordable. And there's other reasons to use acrylic, but most people, if they had the choice and unlimited funds, I imagine would not reach for acrylic yarn. I believe Yarn Art Jeans, I believe that's acrylic, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we'll look at this. Okay, this splits it between women's and men's sizes. Okay, it's interesting. It splits foot circumference and suggested finished sock circumference in this other one that I'm looking at. So I wonder if because they're acknowledging the fact that it's going to stretch and you want it to fit snugly on the foot. So for the size I'm looking at, they're suggesting a finished sock circumference of 26, of 23.5, which is significantly different than the 31.5 that the other chart showed. But this one looks very. It looks like they've thought through a lot of different things. So I'm gonna work with this one. Bamboo, yeah, that's a great option. For me, bamboo has this kind of is such a silky, like borderline slimy feel to it that I don't know if I could get used to that on my foot. But yeah, I imagine that would be very nice. Or if you had like a bamboo blend, like cotton bamboo blend, that would be really nice. And the great thing about this pattern is that you can use any type of any size yarn, any size hook. Really, there's no constraints really on what you can use to make these slippers. But yeah, natural fiber is always going to breathe better, and be, and most people are going to find it that more comfortable as a result. It's going to regulate heat better. even more absorbent than cotton. Oh, I didn't know about that. Get flicker and weird. Or like polyester. That stuff makes my feet sweat. Oh yeah, polyester is definitely a sweaty situation. And I think that if you are using a more breathable fiber going down in your hook sizes, probably best for a design like this. Because it's breathable, you don't need as large of holes to make sure that the foot's not like super sweaty and gross. I was torn between doing a 4 and a 5 millimeter hook for this, and I ultimately went with a 5 because it is, and that's not even that large for a 4-weight yarn, right? But um, I wanted to leave the holes a little bit larger so it could be at least a little bit breathable. The fake fur stuff, yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, yeah, I feel like the fake fur could be nice for like for uh, uh, like details around the side or like in the cuff, but doesn't make a lot of contact with the bottom of your feet because yeah, that can be intense. I know there was this yarn, and there's a similar-ish yarn now. It's a premier yarn uh, that is at Dollar Tree, and so they used to have just yarn plush, and it was this really short hair. It was like a eyelash, but it was really short, and it made great socks. But it was polyester. But luckily, because it was so short, you didn't get that kind of like slimy feeling if you started to have sweaty feet syndrome. It looks old to you. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I don't generally like crocheting with fuzzy yarn because that's something like if I can't see my stitches that much, I'm just like, there's no, I just can't. It just drives me nuts. Um, but I've seen a lot of people who've done stuff with it, and it looked really good. And I'm like, oh, I wish I could paint a frog. Oh yeah, okay. So it looks like for right now, we're not kind of got the gist of it. We're gonna just go until we get some measurements that we want. Yeah, pretty much anything that's a paint a frog, I tend to not use anyways because I make a lot of mistakes because I struggle with focus, and so I don't want anything making my life more difficult than it already is. The purple yarn she was holding looked nice, maybe. The the jeans. I've only seen in recent years jeans on like Amazon for like not the most. Okay, I guess it's in a couple places. Let me see what its makeup is. Okay. It says 55% cotton and 45% PAC. I don't know what PAC is. Oh, wait. Hammock to polyacrylic? Maybe it's because this is not maybe originally in English. Hey Lydia, welcome in. How are you? Today I'm working on these. I'm working on a slipper using the granny stitch so it'll look like this but bigger. Yeah, I think with a smaller hook size, smaller yarn size, this would be like extra nice. But in the in the vein of squashing my stash, dealing with a headache. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, I know those are terrible. And this is a very beginner friendly project as well, at least to this point. I originally was trying to think about the colors I was going to do for this, whether or not I was going to do like striping, color changes, or like how I was going to do it. But I ultimately decided, at least for this one, I was going to make it solid. Actually, you know what would be really cute? Because I was going to do two colors. I could do the toe and the ankle in the other color that I was going to do. That would be really cute. Fix vape rub. Yeah, sometimes headaches are really stubborn. Can't really do anything to make them go away, unfortunately. I mean, I hope you can, but pain is a bitch. Mm-hmm. This is such a. I know I've said this before about Hexagon, um, like granny hexagons, things like that. But just like um, how like you can just get into the groove of it so much and just be just like relaxed and um, just not really have to think about a lot as you work through it. Pull the chat out. So, does anyone think that they're going to make some slippers like this? I I hadn't started seeing them until like maybe a few weeks ago, and I was like, "Oh, that's such a good idea," because again, it's taking the idea of the hexy cardigan and trying to transforming it into something else. Um, but this is still fairly new to me. Um, but I think it's such a cute idea, and really like if you think just like a perfect like last minute gift. I mean, it doesn't really take much time at all to put these together. I think figuring out the sizing is probably the biggest thing. So I'm gonna try to find a chart that I like to share with you all um, for the sizing if you want to make them yourself or make them for other people. Because like making them yourself, I mean, you can try them on as you're making them, but it's definitely a lot harder when you're making gifts and stuff, right? I just tried slip stitching into the fourth instead of the third chain, and I like the way that that looks. I think a lot better. Wait, do I? Because I want to pull it over here. It looks better, but it's not really doing its job of pulling things over. That 5 chain is really long. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I... Huh. So with this method, I think I dropped a cluster on the side. Where did I lose it? Or it's like short the whole time. Okay, I'm gonna start this over. Crap, I'm gonna frog the whole thing. But let's see. Was I supposed to put a corner piece in there? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Because I don't usually do my grannies like this, I'll be able to figure out the toe and the... It's just an hour. It's just an hour. It's not a big deal. Okay, so question. So when you have to frog anything more than like 3 stitches, what do you tell yourself to not make a big deal out of it? For me, I'm like, it's a small project, or like it's just an hour, because it really isn't a big deal, right? It's, you know, sometimes I don't frog depending on what mistake is made, but with this one, it being like literally the whole shape of it's going to be off, just not gonna... I'm also going to move, I think I'm going to move down hook sizes as well. If we're going to start over, we might as well start over. Right. And I'm not... am I going to keep these 3 in between? Yeah, I'll keep the 3 in between. Just gonna do it the way that I know how. With some minor adjustments. So what I ended up doing is the corners I'm going to do the chain 3 just like um, the designer did for these slippers, but pretty much everything else I'm going to do like I do for my Hexagon cardigans, based on how when I finish in a corner, and then I turn in the corner and I start um, working from there. Uh, so I'm going to be using a 4mm. I'm mostly just saying this so that when I'm like confused, I can hopefully find it in this video. Now, I do feel like after frogging and having to work with this yarn again, it definitely feels a little bit more. Um, it feels softer, but also like a little bit more. Matted isn't the word I'm looking for. Like slightly more felted, I guess. Um, so I don't often. I don't know. Have I had to do much where I've had to frog this a lot and go back through it? I don't know. Maybe that's why I thought it looked kind of weird when I did the chain 5 and then connected the chain. Maybe because that was a corner or something. I don't know. I don't know. It felted. You know what I mean. But it already had the friction of my fingers going over it once that felt the acrylic a little bit, and then you do it again and it feels different texturally. Felt, oh my gosh, don't make fun of me. It is. We could go on Discord and we could turn something on. Working on a new spin. Ooh, fun. Spinning dog yarn. I have heard it is very fuzzy. Yeah, when because I think Crystal hooked that yarn. She did. Someone sent her some dog yarn or dog fur to spin, and she was like, "There's dog fur everywhere." So I believe what you're saying totally. Mm-hmm. Oh, did you send her the the dog fur? Oh, nice. I don't know where any of my earbuds are. Let me look for them, and then I might put something on in Discord so we can watch if you want to watch that together. But I'm thinking we could turn on Star Trek: The Original Series and watch some episodes of that. But if there are any other suggestions, because now we're out of the season of Halloween, which didn't necessarily confine us to Halloween and horror movies, but now we can watch whatever we want. So we could watch the original series. We could watch. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's hard when we lose our best friends like that. Um, mm. There's so many like movies and shows. It's like, what do you even watch? Is that a Jack Black Santa movie? Dear Santa? Then there's Lower Decks, which Lori has been trying to get me to watch, and I really do want to watch. Do I just start into that? I don't know. There's so much. There's so much. Shin Godzilla? What are you? Hello. 2016. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, that is super nice. Then you can make something really special with that, Always have your friend there. Lethal Weapon and Die Hard movies. Nice. I saw this it was like a not an advent calendar, but like a countdown thing, and it was Hans like falling off the tower, like counting down to the days of Christmas. I wonder where's Die Hard this time of year in like streaming services. It's not on HBO Max. Not. Oh, you know what I watched and I love is, and I watch this throughout the year, but I watch it extra during the holidays, is Last Holiday with Queen Latifah. I love Queen Latifah. Like, I'll watch anything she's in. Um, but I love that movie. I'll watch it so much. Okay, Die Hard. Uh, I guess it's on Prime. 4K UHD. I don't know what that means. Ultra high def, maybe? Because you can pay for it on Peacock, or you can get it through Prime, but I'm looking for it on Prime. Home Alone. Ooh, that's good. Let's watch Die Hard. Let me try to find my headphones, and then I'll start playing in Discord. If you want to watch in Discord, but you don't know how to, I'll help you with that too. So give me one sec. We'll have to see if this works. I think these are super dead. No, they're not that dead. But the mic doesn't work on these, so I don't know if it'll try to be a little bitch. Okay. Okay, thanks, Kim. Computer's acting like it's not connected. Okay. Can you all still hear my voice talking? As that's what voices do. Can you still hear me? You did? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if the headphones hijacked the mic as well. Okay, so if you have never watched a movie with us on Discord and you would like to, it's super easy. Even though Discord is very confusing feeling and looking. Apparently, the link that was in the original. Okay, cool. Thank you. The link that was in the original. This is how you use Discord to find the Army of Weirdos server. It's not working anymore. I need to update. Well, I guess I could just update it when people ask. But if you want to join our server, so like our chat room, basically, that is the link. And if you don't have a Discord, you'll have to sign up for it. It's something that's free to sign up for. I try not to make people pay to sign up for things if I can help it. So once you sign up for that, then you will have that link to join our server. So if you go down on the left-hand side, there's a section called voice channels, and I'm going to be in the lounge. And you can join the lounge by just clicking the word lounge. And I'll be in there, and I can share my screen where we can watch Die Hard together. And to watch it, you have to click. I think it's like enter stream or like enter. It's like watch something or enter something, so that you can watch it. So it doesn't automatically start playing when you enter the lounge. I'm just getting to the ads right now, but if anyone wants to come and watch Die Hard, which is such a good idea. Headset has audio, hopefully sampling new ones. Nice. I am going in there now, but I'll wait like a couple minutes. You don't have to talk in the. Also, just so you know, it's optional whether or not you want to talk in the lounge if you don't want to. If you do talk in it, that audio won't be in on YouTube just because it's in my ear and not playing out. So. Hello. Hey, Bridget. Welcome in. Hey, Chris. Welcome in. Excited for Die Hard. What do you say? Silly dog. Lori might be joining us. Wait a few more. I forgot about him. My audio will come in twice to the thing. It's small and weird. That's what she said. Yeah, so you hey Lori. So hopefully you can see that not only I'm in there, but there you should maybe be able to see the 20th Century Fox logo. Um, and I'll start playing. And I think it's like if it's not if you don't see it playing right now, then you might need to click something that says like start stream or enter stream or something like that. Is that working okay for you, Chris? And let me know if like the audio and stuff is okay. I think I can change certain things. Okay. The audio is up as high as it can be for me, but in the window, I think you can change it a little bit for yourself, Justin. Bridget, I think you might have a little bit. Oh, wait, maybe it's okay. It's stopped. Okay. There's a little bit of an echo, but maybe it's just my head. Die Hard. Oh, the days we could just smoke anywhere. I haven't watched this movie in forever. Damn, this is the worst car ride in my life. Because Los Angeles is in sepia tones. The worst Uber driver if you wanting to be silent. Exactly. Like, don't ask me these things, man. Get off my back. Get off when you hear the noise. What a weird, like, you're gonna pass it and if you hear the noise. This that looks strange. This would be a prime example of being like, this is why we don't have our holiday parties actually on the holiday because no one's in the building and things like this happen. People fall through the cracks. Right, guaranteed less stuff. That's called foreshadowing. Floors under construction. Wow. Very subtle. Very subtle. Wow. Okay. Yeah, a good time for everyone to skedaddle so these adults could talk. But okay. Oh, this guy. Speech time. So I'm pretty much back to where I was before, but the holes are quite a bit smaller, or at least a little bit. I think I like the sizing better for something on the foot. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Do I have to? I probably should have it finished, right? But yeah, it's gonna be red, and then I think I'm gonna put blue on the toe and the ankle. I love Alan Rickman. It needs to be 75%. Okay, cool. I've also seen people you do these and make like stockings with them. I mean, as long as you're not doing anything, putting anything too small in them, where it would fall out of the holes, I think it would be really cute stocking. That's probably where I first saw it before something that actually went on a foot. Sliding down the ladder. That looks really fun. I want to do that. Exactly. Yeah, I love Galaxy Quest so much. I know we talked about we talked a little bit about how much we love Galaxy Quest. Um, yeah, this I want to watch the Galaxy Quest and I want to watch Dogma. Like, he's such a versatile actor. Yeah, incredible, incredible actor. He really pulled out that book just to say two sentences. Hey, Amy, welcome in. We are in Discord watching Die Hard. We're still fairly early on in it. Well, we're like almost 30 minutes in, but they just came into the plaza. They haven't done anything too crazy yet. So if you want to hang out with us in Discord, you're welcome to, or you're welcome to hang out here or do both. Do neither if you want. That's cool. I'm working on uh, uh, Granny Hexagon, um, but it's going to be a little slipper instead. It's not my pattern. I'm using the pattern from the description, the video in my description. Here, how many hats in are you right now? Still at four? I, I hope that didn't sound negative. Just asking. I don't know how to say words. Hey, Amy, welcome in. You want money? What kind of? Really? Like they actually been pretty much the majority of the kinds. You're on number six. Yay! Yay! And you figured it out, and you're very happy for it. I know Discord's so just weird. Everybody knows villains don't look down. You've never seen this movie before? Really? I mean, I haven't seen it in a long time, but it's a classic Christmas movie, if you will. That's why it was suggested. I'm not going to unfriend you. There's a ton of movies I haven't seen, so it would that pendulum would have to swing both ways. You could unfriend me just as easily for things that I hadn't seen. So no judgment, but it's worth watching. The beginning, what you haven't seen, yeah, it's totally fine that you missed that. Just build up for what's happening here. Hey Lexi, welcome in. We are split. We're here and we're also in Discord watching Die Hard. If you want to come hang out with us there, you're welcome to. I'm doing well. I had to frog pretty much this whole thing from about this point. Um, but I'm making a slipper using the granny hexagon pattern. Um, and I'm following the tutorial that's in my description. It's from someone named Simple Crochet, and I'm following her tutorial on this. And this is going to be a gift for one of our YouTube friends. How are you? Yes, you look exactly like someone who wouldn't hurt anyone, Jeffrey Dahmer. Just hooking away on Christmas gifts. Yep, I think sounds like we both are. I'm doing red, and I'm going to do the toe and the ankle part in blue. And that's what makes it a Christmas movie. Okay, so I'm at 20 centimeters right now. And if I measure my foot, I would be 21 centimeters around the widest part of my foot. And hey, Rudy, welcome in. And 30 centimeters to get around my ankle. So if I finished it at this, I don't think I would be able to get it over my ankle. So I feel like there's a difference between measuring to see just what fits you and what would actually get over your foot. This is for emergency calls only. What did you think I just did? They're like, well, they're so convinced that it couldn't have been, even though they just heard the shots. Oh, yeah. So unnecessary. This is such a quintessential action movie. Like it really just has like all the components, like a great villain, like henchmen, like that die up in these like ridiculous ways, and like it's so fun, so fun to watch. Iconic scene. Possible crank call. Yeah. What is it with everyone and being barefoot? Like, like what is he hoping to see 5 feet into the lobby? Like, I just like, what was that supposed to be? What a terrible line. Easily do what he just did. It's the mystery guess. So we're getting bigger, slowly but surely. I'm not quite at the place where it would fit my foot, and the person I'm making this for has a bigger foot than me, so I'm just gonna keep on going around. All of a sudden, my yarn started to get really, really squeaky. I'm like, ew. I'm glad I have this in one ear to block it out. Does this guy ever play a character that's not a huge dick? Like he's always like that guy. She's like, I need to make sure that he knows right now that I'm single. He's just he's good at this role, but he's just it's is does he ever do a different role? He's like, you know what this is a good time for? Candy. jerkweed. I love you. Mr. Officer. Hey Adrian, welcome in. We are in Discord watching Die Hard because it's the perfect movie for the holidays, and I'm working on a slipper using the Hexagon Granny pattern. So many kids on your live stream. Yeah, I would not know what to do with myself. I'm a bunch of kids. I'd be like, 11 and 9. Oh yeah, Thank you, Rudy. Combinations. What? I mean, they could just lie about their age, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Said before, clarifying that they count as their moms. Okay, yeah, so it's like, yeah, I don't know what I would do. I'd be like, you should go. You should go away. You want a breath mint, bitch? Yeah, I would feel awkward. I wouldn't know what to do. Yeah, yeah, that's where I would be like, I don't know how to be myself with you all on. I felt like it skipped, or like I don't feel like it seamlessly went come in like that. There. Well, if your face once in 2 hours, yeah. Going live on Thursdays at 9. Yeah, I don't even know what day it is. I've just been doing every night at the same time. Been so inconsistent with it, and that's why I haven't bothered you to come on with me. Yeah, no worries. And anytime you want me to come up, just let me know. But it's fine. I've been inconsistent too, like leading up to this. But for December, I want to do some like last minute gift ideas to get rid. Um, do some stash busting. um, the score of this movie is like very like inconsistent. It's very weird. You're like, you know what? We should decide to play music now. Just it seems a little random. Wants to do vertical streams anymore. I think controls her. Yeah, I did get that vibe from talking to her. Yeah, I know that was pretty frustrating. I like how they have to specify John McClane. Like, this is what it looks like. This assertion is worsted 8 in the color True Red, if you are curious. Very nice color, very soft. Really? Yeah, I do like them a lot. I know that the worsted line is a little inconsistent, and even the Afghan yarn, I'm kind of finding the same issues. But for the amount that they are, like for every dud ball that you get, like you still get tons and tons of yarn. So it's like just part of it. It's kind of, meh. But I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like them. Is what it like? Not just do you just use the value yarns? What other? Because I know I saw you using the Afghan yarns for your dad's graph can. Um, do you have you used any of the other Hirschner's yarns? They're really this they're really into butt stuff. Just the worst to date. I would really suggest if you like the colors, the MVP. I was really impressed with that. And then I really do like the sparkle yarns. I've only used the Halloween sparkle, but they have the solid sparkles now as well. Okay, you use the worsted sparkle. You see Scotty? Hey, Scotty Bean. Hey, little Scotty Bean. Wow, that's super late for delivery. Scotty. Scotty, you want to come hang out? Come on, dude. He's like, now that I have the space to be on camera, I don't want to do that. Oh, cotton. Ooh, you'll have to tell me how you like it because I've always like I'll put those on my cart and then I'll take them off because I'm just too afraid that I won't like the colors. Just because I work with such like a limited color palette. Meow meow, fluffy fluff. This is such an iconic friendship, like partnership, like to uh, mm, shitty. Fuck this guy. Only buying 11, so 22 different cakes. Some of them I only got one cake up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's just the reality of Milans, right? Some I got enough to make larger projects with. So I thought they had a certain weight that they had to get to put them in the mystery pair. Is that not true? Because I thought they were all like kind of the same size, but they were different colors. Is that not how it is? Why is he shirtless? Did I miss that? Are you talking about when you get like the worsted 8 versus when you get like the worsted 12 or the worsted 3? Because yeah, so this would be the 8 ounce, and then yeah, they also have like a bag where you get 2 cakes of millins, and I that's something I haven't gotten. Fucked everything over. Okay, so the 2 cakes have to equal 500 pounds. That's okay. I didn't know that. Wow. Yeah, that could definitely create a lot of variation. There's no reason for them to be so low. They don't need to be that low over the streets of LA. Just saying, as an LA resident, they don't need to be doing all that. He's got him. Hey, Beanie Boy. Yes. Hey, baby. Oh, hey, cuddly boy. Oh, God. Okay. I changed my captions to Spanish, I think. Sorry, everyone. Oh, fuck you. Okay, Scotty, this is great. This is great. This is great for everybody. This is great for everyone. Thank you. This is great. Sorry, everyone who has to view down the barrel of my cat's butthole. Scotty, have some decency. Or, like, charge. Jeez. Scotty, Scotty, come here. Scotty, come here. Sorry, everyone. Some free tail. Basically. I don't feel like the NYPD is like equipped for all of this. That they don't teach us. I don't think to all of these things. Glass. Hey, Scotty. Hey, Scotty. Falling, flaming. Scotty. Okay. You don't need to stop moving. You don't. You don't need to. Oh, Scotty's a really bad hunter. He would try, but he also just doesn't have much appetite for hunting. He like really struggles with like slow bugs. So now I have other cats who like historically in the past like you're, yeah, Kiwi would have some problems, but Scotty, it's not a guarantee. But most cats, yeah. Thanks, Scotty. Oh, and we're bringing back some Christmas theme. I don't know why Scotty likes being held like a baby. I've never had a cat like this. Yeah, I have no idea. It's crazy to me. You stretching? You want to get one? I love you. I love you. Cute little fluffy baby. Fluffy baby. Oh, stretchy leg. Oh, He's a dancer. Look at that leg extension. The floof. Can you see the floof? Can you see that floof? It's like when people get a screen full of QVC. That's it. His accent. I love his accent changes so much. Alan Rickman's accent changes quite a bit. Love you. You're so cute. Look at this leg. Didn't think you could get a show like this. It's got a leg. Angel. The slow mo face is so good. I heard that this was authentic because they said they were going to count to three when they shot this, and they were like one, and this open. So it was actually like his genuine shocked falling face. It was good. You want to get out? You want to get out? Is that what's going on? Pay that much for leg and butthole. Mm-hmm. Want to get out of here? Is this good? Mm-hmm. There you go, buddy. That's a good boy. In my post, and people loved it. Cat here, cat floof on me. Friends forever. Holly McLean, she just changed it back just now. How did that go? I would be like, get the hell away from me, neighbors. Okay, let's see how we're measuring up. So I'm gonna measure the length of one side. I'm stretching. My subscribers told me not to give away the beans for free. These beans are valuable. Okay, so measuring it about, hard not to measure, hard not to stretch it. Okay, we're at 29 inches. Thank you for watching that. Yes. Yeah, it was so fun. um, yeah, that was fun. Yeah, it would also felt longer than I remembered, but like the beginning half is like much slower pace, and then there's so much action in the second half. It just like the second half goes way faster. That was fun. Okay, so let's see what we're doing now because although this isn't for me, I'm trying to see what chart I should use. And it's got to be big enough to get over my ankle. So that's like probably more than enough. I don't think either chart really is what I. 26.4. Yeah, maybe that's the one I should use for how to get it over my ankle. Cool. Well, I'm going to get on a Discord. Let's see. Yeah. So I think if you're making these yourself, because I do think that there's a couple things you want to consider. Um, I don't need these. First of all, is anything that's going on your ankle, um, anything that's going on your ankle is going to, and on this part of your leg is going to have to get past the widest part of your ankle. So you aren't necessarily going to, um, it's you want it to stretch. Its most stretchy should be able to get past that, even though the last round um, add we're going to add another row and we're going to stitch it together rather than sewing it together. So you want to consider that. Make sure that's big enough because otherwise you're not getting it on and it doesn't matter. Um, so make sure that that is big enough for you. But right now so I think that the chart that I like the best is this one. Past the hypotenuse. Yes. And I'm also going to put that I think that this might be women's sizing. So take that what you may. I'm not sure how and that's in US because I think that sizing is different in like EU and UK sizing. I don't know if they split it, um, but if you are making something for a man, just add two shoe sizes. No, I just type really loudly. I just type really loudly. I don't know, but it's just, I have to make like very distinct movements for them. It's the only thing that works in my brain. Um, but so for me, I'll show you, share my screen. And I will also put this in the description so that if anyone wants to use it, they can. So for me, I am a women's 7.5. So I'm on the upper range of the small age range. I don't know what that means. And so I'm using this particular measurement right here, this 26.5. That is the measurement of one side, that one side needs to be large enough to stretch over your ankle. So it says 2-fit ankle / foot circumference. And it needs to be able to easily stretch to that size. I think because like I'm at 29 right now, and I have a couple centimeters to spare. Also, this is in centimeters, I should mention. But and I don't think I definitely don't need all 29 centimeters, but I couldn't go any smaller than 26.5. So this is the one I'm favoring rather than the other one I was looking at. And I think that will be a good sizing idea for you. So let me see if I can probably change it right now. Oh, it wasn't it? The crochet, yeah, if you find one and you want to send that to me, and I can put it in here, I'd be more than happy to use that. I look at a couple and try to find one that works the best, and for me, I found what worked best for my foot, and then I'm gonna use the other measurements for to fit. To fit. I'm sure they do. If because I know they have a bunch of other sizes. It's hard because it needs to stretch so much for the ankle, but then it needs to be able to, in theory, come back together for the much smaller ankle, or the leg part of the ankle. I should heel. I keep on calling the heel the ankle. They have one. Cool. If you want to send that to me, I can check that out to see if that kind of corresponds. Because this one, I feel like there's a lot of variation too. Oh, you're not a mod. Oh, 1 second. I really don't have like many mods at all. because I can't do it. I can't make mods through Restream. I have to go through my YouTube. Okay, so I just updated the description so that you can have this chart with you. Let me see. How do you? I haven't made a mod in like a minute. The settings, community moderators. Does anyone else want to be a mod while I'm in this? If you want to be a mod, I don't make you like come to every stream I do or anything like that. You just come as frequently as you want. You just have more permissions. So if you want to be a mod, just let me know. Okay, Adrian, you are a mod. Ooh, do I get a blue dress? If you make your own, if you need more. I mean, I really don't have many, but I don't have many issues with people coming in. I tend to avoid things like vertical lives and stuff now because it's just more mess than it's worth. People still come in very occasionally, but you know we're still. I'm just gonna if you all don't mind, I'm just gonna put you on that put you on the list, and you never have to use it. Like I said, you don't have to show up if you don't want to. Like I know some people like they don't go live without their moderators on in there, and I I'm pretty lax, I think. Lori's stories. I just am seeing now that it's Lori's stories in crochet. I always thought it was Lori's stories in crochet. The more you know. Okay, so you're all moderators now. Yeah, luckily, I know sometimes they're just like up my ass. I'm like, get away from my ass. You know that old thing. It's not something I say often, but when I do, I don't know what I'm saying. Vertical is like it's like even I don't. It's so many. There's so many trolls. It's overwhelming. The more you know. Let me go to YouTube. Then I can click this link because I can't even click the link on this side of Restream. It's my fault for not linking the two S's together. I mean, also you would have an apostrophe, and I think that I don't even know if you can do that in your name. Yeah, it does get more views, and I think it's because it's getting people. You know, you get it's outside of your or like based on like people's algorithm. It's not as specific as what people would see when you're horizontal, because most of the time that's just people who are subscribed to you. Sorry, that was really tough to say. My brain was like, we're not having it. Okay, let's see. I'm looking at this link now. Okay. So it's babies. Thank you, Scotty. Okay, so if I look at the 26.5. Okay, so that's quite a bit different. Well, so that's the foot circumference, but it's not giving me the heel. But I guess one thing also with most socks that you make is that they have the ability to, I don't know. Yeah, because so the measurements on the one that you sent me, Adrian, are similar to another one that I saw, but those measurements weren't matching up to what I found. So I don't know. It's tough. I can see where like this is an actual measurement versus how you should make things maybe, but then it's like, these measurements are out here to help people. And I'm even looking at the range of, I'm on the smaller size of this range, and it still would be really difficult to fit that. Yeah, I'd like to be able to do vertical because, I mean, you do bring more people into your channel, you get to talk to more people, but like it can be a really rough mix, like a really rough mix. Yeah. If you wanna learn how to do Restream, I don't know like everything, but I know a little bit about Restream because that's the one I use. So if you ever wanted to talk about it, we could definitely. I could show you what I know that you can do with Restream. Cardigan, red, black, shades of gray. Ooh, that sounds really awesome. Maybe because soft yarn usually has nylon in it, so it has some stretch. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. So I saw this one. So this is another so this is another graph, and this might be really hard to see, but it separates things in between women's and men's sizes, and then it has foot circumference, then it has suggested finished sock circumference. So the sock is smaller so that it can, it will stretch to the foot, and then it has foot length and then suggested finished sock foot length. So I was hoping that this would be the one that's more accurate. And these measurements look very, very similar to what you had, Adrian. So the one that I put up there, I put because this is like at 20 centimeters for this is not close at all to what I need. So I don't know. I mean, it's definitely an experiment. I would definitely be curious if anyone else makes these to see what you found works the best for you. Uniformity, yeah, exactly. I feel like that. This looks to me, if from on the screen, what I'm showing, what I had there, it looks like when like things have been copied like several times and then you make copies of a copy and all of that. Like that's what it looked like to me, just like a big, just like smudge of ink on there. Um, but yeah, so I'm gonna keep making this because again, this is not doesn't need to be my size. It needs to be a size that's larger for someone else. But yeah, if someone could find, or if not, that you have to look, but this does top out at they have a US size 12 to 14 in women's. So that's going to be 10 to 12 in men's. And I'm still laughing at the cuneiform. That is like a deep cut reference that makes me so happy. I don't know why. I'm just like, I gotta laugh for a second. Um, but yeah, if you find something that works better for you, let me know because I'd be happy to put that in this live's description so that anyone who wanted to come back can come back and watch it. And I'd be interested to see what you do, what you all do with it. But I'm gonna let you go. We've been on for 4 hours. We watched Die Hard. Scotty, you got some free Scotty Butthole viewage, which apologies. But you know, cats will be cats. And yeah, so I will let you all go. But so even funnier. I mean, for me, I was like, I didn't really remember how it was spelled. Yeah. So it still works. But thanks everyone for hanging out. If you have any ideas for what you would like to see for tomorrow, let me know. Otherwise, I'll try to figure something out. We'll maybe make something on the fly because I feel like that would be fun to do because we haven't done that since the first night. So, yep, I'll talk to everyone. Have a good night. Bye.